Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Down the middle. Ball given away there. A really careless pass there. Javier Zanetti. Looking around for support. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. And Cambiasso. He's looking for a free man. He's looking for support. Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Khaled. And Rooney. Nicely found. O'Shea. Stopped the attack well. And Vieira. 15 minutes into the first half. Stay on the ball there. He has to do better than that. Here's Cordoba. Ricoda. Here's Cambiasso. Vieira. To the man in space. Adriano. Gets it. Will this be a goal? Another bite of the cherry. And the opportunity comes to nothing.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's vital a striker stays focused in those situations.
O'Shea. Alan Smith.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Still on the ball here. That was predictable. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area. It could be costly. And Ricoda wins the ball. Great defending. Almost 30 minutes gone. Extremely important interception there. Here's Javier Zanetti. Adriano. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Sneaks into the penalty area. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. To the target in the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Carrick. Still him. Vieira. Here's Adriano. Sneaks into the box. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Ibrahimovic. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision. But it is a free kick. Carrick. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching.
Good one too. Perfectly executed.
Good pass. Gets it in space. Pass went astray. Attack came to nothing. Went in and won the ball too. A nice ball through. Yes! They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Javier Zanetti. Don't give it away there. Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. And Rakoba. Cambiasso. Wonderful defending there. Just dived in there. Gave away a free kick. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Trevor, tell us what you've made of the performance so far.
Well, both teams are well organised at the back and up front as well, actually. But you can't say one goal is a comfortable lead in this game.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Can he make a chance? He punched the ball to safety. Here's Alan Smith. Carrick. And Rooney. Rooney! It's an own goal. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Cambiasso. Here's Cambiasso. Rakoba. Gets it. Will he shoot? Adriano. Well, you have to admire their persistence in grabbing one back, don't you, Trevor?
Oh, yes, you do. They didn't let their concentration go, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. And Rakoba. Down the right-hand channel. Adriano. That one is intercepted. Here's Cambiasso. Good pass. Really stopped in his tracks there. 15 minutes into the second half. Hensel. So showed his defensive quality with that interception. He still has it. Ball one here. And Cristiano Ronaldo. What can he do from here? Cristiano Ronaldo. Adriano. Looking for support now. That's a very poor effort, well wide of the target. Brown. Careless pass picked off. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. It's wide to the right post. A reasonable attempt though. Here's Sylvestre. Carrick. O'Shea. Rooney. Rooney!
The keeper made no mistake there.
Samuel. Dejan Stankovic. We've reached the last 15 minutes. To the man in space. Wins the ball, great defending. Hang on to the ball there. Here's Henso. Rooney. And Alan Smith. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort. Samuel. Materazzi. Won the ball well. The defence have been left flat-footed.
زعما كان جيت غنيت French song وفرد وقت Moroccan و English كيفاش تكون كالعادة منيش نترجم باش نكتب معايا lyrics ونفكر باش تطلع let's see. قبل ما نبداو حبيت نقول لكم عملت small business اني واختي سميناها اي بيك كل مرة باش نجيبوا random things. الفكرة شنية انه اي حاجة باش نجيبوها ديما فما منها بيس وحدة بركة دونك لازم ديما دخلت على بايك فيسا ادخلوا اعملوا طلة وانجوي بيزو.
Les mains pleurant, pleurant. Brisé, c'est mon cœur qui reste en sang, mais ça va se finir. Le temps est fini. Je pars sans mari, bien sûr que je m'enfuis.
La main sur allée, y'a plein de mains sur les bras de mon salon. Ouais, flou, ton nez. Ça ne sont pas non. Pas de courir. بعيش في عالم باراليل شي بمورسو كراميل.
انا انجليزون كيفاش تكون بون باش ندخل شويه عربي وكالعاده مانيش باش نترجم باش نكتب ماي اون ليريكس. ليتس سي
This arrogance just get me. away from those who care about me.
زعما كان جيت غنيت
Throw a lot, let me show you how to move, let me show you how to
يا قلبك قطر يا قلبك ليه mon corps
Besti better.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. He's still going. Needs to test the keeper here. Cleared away. Here's Lampard.
That through ball's put the defence on the back foot.
Finds himself in the area. In the penalty area. Oh, it's got him. 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? And Lampard. And Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. It's into the face of goal. Slice through the defence. Ronaldinho. Now have possession here. Here's Boularus. Here's Joe Cole. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. It's in! Goal! Well, it's a pleasure to watch a team in this kind of form.
Absolutely, Peter. I think the opposition could learn a few lessons from this.
That was careless. 15 minutes have passed. Slip through the gap. Slice through the defence. Robin! Brilliant! 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Here's Deco. Edmilson. And Jabi. Knocks it through.
Well, it's into the right area. Great vision.
Well worked to win the ball. Messi. And Lampard. Shevchenko. Here's Joe Cole. Can he put it away?
Look at that. It's the perfect one, too.
The shot took a deflection off a defender there. Bends it in. Boularus. Stopped him well there. Can he shoot? And Boularus. Clear by the defender. Stay on the ball there. He's gone for goal.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
"15 minutes left of the first half.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Here's Robin. Can anyone stop him? Completely mistimed his challenge then. Gave away a free kick.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Deco. Here's Van Bronckhorst. And Eto'o. They're in a good position down the right. Receives it in space. Stayed on the ball. Promising position here. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Intercepted well. Joe Cole. He's free through the middle. They're breaking out quickly here. Looking around for support. Goal kick. And Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. He's off down the left wing. It's low. Is there room for a shot? Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. In trouble here. Ball stolen and real chance. And Van Bronckhorst. Good pass. Well worked to win the ball. Shevchenko carries the ball through the middle. Wonderful defending there. He's looking for support. Here's Bridge. Here's Joe Cole. Paulo Ferreira.
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. He could swing it in here. And he's going for it. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. Trevor, how did you see that half?
Oh, they're dominating the play here, not letting their opponents get any kind of advantage over them.
Well, one team providing us with 3 goals in the first half. It's 3-0. Match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Ismail. Pizarro. And he takes the return. Taps it neatly. And the shot comes in. Good goalkeeping. Meerdink. Still got a lot to do from there.
That's a keeper's ball there. Well, quick thinking there got them possession. A good cross should set something up.
Picks the ball up. Can he hit the target? It's in! Brilliant! They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Podolski. To the man in space. Dealt with the threat well. Shota Avaladze. Gets it. Now here's a chance. 15 minutes into the first half. Joma finds himself in the area.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Here's Dysley. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. There's a threatening through ball. Will an end to the attack. Slides a pass into the open space. And Schweinsteiger. Joma. And he has a go from there. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Tries his luck. They won another as they keep the pressure on. Waiting in the middle. Got his foot in. Looking around for support. Schweinsteiger. Straight through the defence. Turns defence into attack there. They have a chance from another corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Jena wins possession to stop the attack. They're breaking quickly here.
Can he hold his nerve?
Remarkable goal! It's all square. Everyone knew he was going to do it, and he has done it superbly.
So that puts a new complexion on the game. Let's see how the players react.
What did you make of the goal? One goal each, the game level now at 1-1. Possession gained there. Lam and Samuel. They intercept the pass into the arms of the keeper. Lam and Schweinsteiger. Here's Deisler. Mackay. Turns defence into attack there. Mackay. Here's Deisler. Podolski. Very important interception. Shines. He'll be one extra minute. Schweinsteiger. Deisler. Attack on the right from the through ball. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to... The second half kicks off, everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. He wants a chance for good delivery. Will there be a goal here? Could this be the turning point? Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Here's Matthiesen. De Cler. Jota Avaladze. Joma. And the keeper has it. Lam. It's a long shot.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Here's Samuel. Schweinsteiger. Down the middle. What a through ball. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Matthiesen. Wonderfully won there. Dealt with the threat well. Schweinsteiger. To the man in space. Can he hit the target? Brought an end to the attack. Joma. Meerdink slices through the defence. Oh, great defending there. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Chance. Attack came to nothing. Joma gets it. Finds himself in the box. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Schweinsteiger and Deisler. A decent ball in might give them the chance to regain the lead. The danger is snuffed out. Mackay. Deisler. Chance. There's no stopping him. Joma. Can he create something? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. We're into the final quarter of an hour. Here's Schweinsteiger. He's carried the ball forward. Win possession here. Into the danger area. Really stopped in his tracks there. Down the left-hand channel. Deisler. Mackay. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target. Joma. On the ball here.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
No, not this one. With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here, with only 5 minutes to go on the clock. Get the ball back. Win the ball back. Schweinsteiger. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Into the last few seconds we go. It looks as if this is it. He's on the rampage. Can he create something here? The game ends all square, no winner. So now we go into extra time, and it really is anybody's guess, you know, as to who can come up with a winner here. The first period of extra time is underway. The draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, but extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams.
Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Can he create something? Caught offside there. He came round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Here's Podolski. He's well beaten to the ball there. Deisler in the right place at the right time. Shota Avaladze. Here's Podolski. There's a chance for a cross here. stayed on the ball. Promising position here. Real chance here. Punched away. They can swing it in from the right wing. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. Here's Mattison. Charles. Held on to the ball there. Charles. He needs to deliver a good ball in. And it's gone out for a goal kick. And Lucio. Trapped it nicely. Here's Schweinsteiger. To the man in space. Receives a pass.
It's a promising ball in.
It's a corner kick. Can they make it? They won another as they keep the pressure on.
We're in the closing minute of the game, but this corner could change everything.
Samuel safely into the keeper's gloves. Here's the whistle to signal the end of the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. Great drama here, but will there be a breakthrough in the second half? That's the end of the first half of extra time. Trevor, any advice for the players here?
Well, it's difficult to know what to say now. One flash of inspiration or one mistake could win or lose the game.
Well, you wouldn't want to be in the players' shoes now. Players must be close to exhaustion now as the second period of extra time gets underway. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. And Pizarro. Pizarro.
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
That's heading towards the near post. Nicely found. They can swing it in from the left wing. He's trying to carve open the defence. Can he find the space? Corner. Who's waiting in the middle? The fans will be disappointed there. Luring. Joma. Charles. Neatly threaded ball.
Well, this looks threatening.
Wins the ball, great defending. That was careless. Charles. He has quick feet. Can he create something here? Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Here's Salihamidzic. He's carried the ball forward.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
Nothing could separate the two sides after extra time. So the game goes into a penalty shootout now, where I think Lady Luck can play a major part. It looked as if they'd sewn it up before giving away a sloppy goal late in the game.
Yes, but it's been a great game, and I don't think either team deserves to lose, to be honest.
So penalties will decide this game after all. Anybody's guess now who will come out as the winner. Both keepers will be mentally steeling themselves here, but with penalty shootouts, the real pressure is on the penalty takers. The first man in the firing line takes his position. Struck with authority. Off the post.
His aim was fractionally off there, and he's hit the post.
He's made it. They trail by 2. Makes it. Oh, the agony. He fluffed it. It sailed off to the left.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
He's got it. It's in. Makes it. Goes for the right side. It's 3-3 and both teams are looking up for this, Trevor.
It's getting quite exciting now.
The keeper was in two minds there.
Tremendous tension building up here.
Denied by the post and the keeper looks relieved. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
No let up for the defence here.
Can surely put it away. Really stopped in his tracks there. Brown. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking around for support. How about this? Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Wonderfully won there. Rooney. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Gets it. Is there space for a shot? Goal kick. And Hensey. Here's Sylvestre. And he shoots! Astonishing goal! They've conceded the first goal, Trevor.
It's absolutely crucial now they don't let in another. Otherwise, I think it'll be curtains.
And Cristiano Ronaldo. He may whip the cross in. Sneaks into the penalty area. Rooney! Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Makalele. Here's Essien. O'Shea. And Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking for support. They're in possession down the right flank.
This looks like a chance here.
And Robin. Dealt with the threat well. There's not a lot of support. It's a super jinking run. Goals! No, off target. Terry. 30 minutes into the first half. Here's Essien. Rooney. And Cristiano Ronaldo. He dribbles out to the right. Brown. And Scholes.
He cut that one out very well.
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded. Here's Sylvestre. Rooney. Looking for support now. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Reads it well. And Robin. Pushing further forward. Scholes. Here's Rooney. Stay on the ball there. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Can he create something? Dealt with that threat well. Saha. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Arrives in the box. Drives it to the near post. He continues his run down the left. And Joe Cole. What can he do from here? Drogba. Oh, what a goal! They're level. In first half injury time. They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. Neither side wants a draw, and I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
Saha. They're in a good position down the left. Brought an end to the attack. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. They have managed to pull level before half-time, Trevor.
Yes, they gave the goal away, but they kept their concentration and eventually earned their reward.
So the goal advantage was lost and it stands at 1-1 going into the second 45 minutes. second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. He continues his run down the right. Showed his defensive quality there. Drogba. Here's Joe Cole. Drogba finds his man. That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it to safety. Here's Rooney. Making good progress down the left wing now. Needs to test the keeper here. And Robin. Joe Cole. Dealt with that threat well. We're in possession down the left wing. Stopped him well there. Joe Cole. Turns defence into attack there. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Saha. Rooney. Opportunity here. Rooney. What a fantastic finish. That goal looks as if it might give them a confidence boost. That lacks accuracy. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saha. To the man in space. Just needs a yard. Rooney. It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Here's Joe Cole. And Lampard. A good ball in could give them the equaliser. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? Could get a shot away. Stop the attack well. Neatly done. All dealt with that threat. Great challenge. Here's Lampard. Almost 75 minutes have gone. And Lampard. Drogba. Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat. Here's Hensey. And Scholes. Here's Rooney. They're in a good position down the left. Chance in the box. Vital interception in his own box. And Robin. Here's Joe Cole. Chopped him down there. Free kick given. The player is still down in need of attention, and the referee decides to show him the yellow card. I think the offender can count himself lucky there. It might have been red. And Lampard. Makalele. Essien. Stops it nicely. Here's Makalele. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Rooney. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Rooney! It's in! Brilliant! That gave them a comfortable lead. It's his second of the game. That was it. They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Here's Robin. How about this? So running off the ball for the cross. Finds himself in the area. Stop the attack dead then. What can he conjure up here? There will be 1 more minute to be added. Would an attack down the right side be worth it?
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. He just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
So,
Cortó el defensa ese pase. Buena ocasión. Siguen en posición de la pelota y avanzando a portería. Puede centrar ese balón. Defensa verde y sin fisuras. Ahí está Robben. Sigue el solo. Se lo quitó con habilidad y abortó el peligro. Casi 30 minutos de juego. Pack.
A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Eto'o. Fans will be disappointed there.
Well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Cordoba. Vieira. Here's Adriano. Eto'o. Here's Marquez. Down the left flank.
The keeper's under pressure.
Messi. Couldn't get it on target there. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
He wants a chance for a good delivery. A sight of goal here. Deflected out off the defender. Whips it in. He intercepts. Recoba. They're making good progress down the right side. Ball one, good defending there. Here's Ronaldinho. Eto'o. Chance for a counter then. Can he make a chance?
The keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
It's curling in. Can he hit the target? Messi. He tries another one. There's not a lot of support.
That through ball's put the defence on the back foot.
The keeper makes the stop. And Marquez. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Figo. They can swing it in from the right wing.
You know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Julio. Top quality close control. Marquez. Oh, there's a late challenge. He could be booked here. Oh, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Here's Deco. In the penalty area. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Adriano. Now have possession here. Here's Gudjonsson. And the keeper's it. Oh, brilliant. Can they hang on to this lead? Almost 30 minutes gone. Good work to keep the ball. Pass lacking there. And good Janssen. Possession maintained here. Threads it through the defence. Clearance seized on, not out of danger yet. Didn't get the ball there, free kick. Won the ball well. Oh, it's in! It's the equaliser! He's not held back on that.
This is going to be a...
Well, the fans will be hoping for another. We could be in for a classic here. Here's Ronaldinho. Completely mistimed his challenge then. Free kick given. Deco. He's in the box. Eto'o. Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Dealt with the threat expertly. Gets it. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Here's Deco. Carries the ball through the middle. Adriano. A mistimed lunge there gives away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. Booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. What a save!
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Crespo! Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. Here's Deco. Messi. In the penalty area. Ibrahimovic. And Figo. Nope, it's been cut out. He's off on the long run. Here's Eto'o. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. The sides have been changed for the second half.
That was outrageously confident.
They're defending well.
That's well cut out.
Trying to open up the defence. Careless pass picked off. Silvinho. And Deco. Here's Eto'o. Messi. That tackle there, giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. Good pass.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out, clear for a corner.
Touches it short to a teammate. Chance to cross. Just needs a yard. Eto'o. They have a chance from another corner. Drives it to the middle. Sturdy defence there. Crespo. And Jacobo. Here's Crespo. To Janssen. Well maintained there. Javier Zanetti. The through ball has set something up here. Can he put it away? Adriano. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
The goal would really have turned this game round, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I think everyone was aware of that. They just got to be more accurate.
Here's Ronaldinho. And Deco. Still going, real chance here. Ronaldinho. Here's a chance. Great opportunity there. Oh, he's been tripped. Is it a penalty? Yes! The referee points to the spot. And absolutely no doubt at all in the ref's mind there. That one is intercepted. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. And Marquez.
That was a poor pass.
He dribbles out to the right.
All set up by the through ball.
Hold on to possession here.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Crespo. Picked up by the keeper. Here's Marquez. Ronaldinho. And Eto'o. Figo. And Messi. Here's Marquez. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Well, this could be interesting.
To the man in space. Figo! No, off target. So had that gone in, we would have had a different game on our hands, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They really have to make these chances pay off.
Ibrahimovic. It's clear. And Eto'o. Deco. Win the ball back. Wonderfully won there. Here's Ronaldinho. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Two men to aim for. And Ronaldinho. That pass is overhead. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Here's Cordoba. And Ibrahimovic. Figo. And Eto'o. Took him out completely. Gave away a free kick. Messi. Ball won here. Here's Crespo. Stop the attack dead then. Good Johnson. Possession maintained here. Ball given away there. And Recoba. The keeper comes and collects it. Here's Zambrotta. Messi. And Eto'o. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. Careless pass there. Adriano. Quality trap here. He's carried the ball forward. This could be dangerous down the left. Managed to cross, but no one there on the end of it. He cleared. The referee has called for the end of the second half. The score's level. No winner after 90 minutes. Will there be one, though, after extra time? So what have you made of the game so far then, Trevor?
Well, it's been very interesting, but I'm sure there'll be more to shout about in extra time.
Both teams are looking wearier as the first half of extra time gets underway. The draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, Trevor. Extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams.
He's done it! They get it back. So has the game turned? Let's see what happens. Good pass. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Ronaldinho. Intercepted. No way through. And good Janssen. Good Janssen. Here's Rakoba. Crespo. And Ibrahimovic. Here's Figo. Now what can he do? The ball's out for a goal kick. Julio. Billetti. Here's Marquez. Pushing further forward. A poor attempt at a pass. And Rakoba. And Ibrahimovic. Just dived in there. Free kick given.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Figo. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. Still in possession and a good position here.
It's a promising ball in. It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. That ends the first 15 minutes of extra time. And so ends the first half of extra time.
And things are really getting tense now, aren't they?
Well, you can cut the atmosphere here with a knife. Can we break the deadlock in this second period of extra time? Both teams are rather cancelling each other out. Here's Eto'o. And good Janssen. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Chance in the box. It's clear. Rakoba. Figo. Here's Crespo. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Zambrotta. Here's Ronaldinho. He's looking for support. Took him out. Free kick given. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Got his foot in. Vieira. Picked off. Ball one. Good defending there. And Javier Zanetti. Rakoba. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Lunged in and gave away a free kick. And Marquez. Looking around for support. Zambrotta. And good Janssen. Receives it in space. Will this be a goal? It's gone out for a goal kick. There's the whistle, that's it! A brilliant win, the players are ecstatic here, and so of course are the fans. It really wasn't. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Cut out well. Richardson. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Crucial interception in the box. Poor challenge, free kick awarded. And he wants it back. Robin needs to find the target with the ball in. Going for goal. Perhaps he mishit it, but he has to do better than that.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Here's Scholes. Well read and intercepted there. O'Shea. And Scholes. A long-range effort.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
Here's Ashley Cole. Latched on to that through ball. There is a threat here. Slid into space on the flank.
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. It should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
Bends it in. Robin. No, it's been snuffed out. Will he put it away? Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Robin.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Lampard. Drogba. He scored. They've taken the lead. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Scholes. Richardson. Well read and intercepted. Here's a chance. Rooney. They have another go. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
He takes the return. Made no attempt to play the ball. The referee just wants a word with him, I think. Oh, great defending there.
Oh, it's got through.
We've reached the half-hour mark. Robin. Here's Lampard. They can swing it in from the left wing. Can he conjure up here? Ferdinand. And Scholes. O'Shea. Here's Joe Cole.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
And Cristiano Ronaldo. O'Shea. Here's Rooney. O'Shea gets it. Wins possession to stop the attack. He's looking for support. Robin! Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. It just didn't come off for him.
Here's Scholes. O'Shea. Great work to win the ball. Still in possession here. Chance to cross. Will he put it away? Here's Ferdinand. Evra. Richardson. And Scholes. Finds him well. Cristiano Ronaldo. It went over the line for a goal kick. Here's Terry. And Boularus. Robin. Free kick awarded. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check.
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
It's into the middle.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar.
Here's Sylvestre. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. Well, I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into... We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. O'Shea. And Rooney. Can he get a shot away? It's there! That equaliser surely will have an impact, Trevor.
Definitely, it's going to give them a real boost, and we could see things change from here on in.
He's punched it away.
The keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
It's into the face of goal. O'Shea. Saha. On the ball here. Well maintained there. Nice footwork. And Joe Cole. Sneaks into the penalty area. Put an end to the attack. Saha. And they still have possession here. Ball won here. Drogba.
Look at that, it's the perfect one too.
Punched away and out for a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Will he shoot? Taps the ball neatly. Taps it neatly. They've got to have another go. Maybe this time they can't make it count. Drives it to the middle. Can he find the space? Slack defending, he gave it away. A really important interception there. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Gloriously done. What a turnaround. Great shot.
They've fallen behind, Trevor. Can they come back? Well, if they give their all right up until the final whistle, who knows?
Here's Drogba. Will this be a goal here? It went over the line. Making good progress down the left wing now. Into the danger area. Saha. Pressure on the defence now. Rooney bursts forward.
Yeah, the goalkeeper knew it was safe to come off his line there and collect the ball.
Here's Ashley Cole. Lampard. O'Shea. Rooney. And Scholes. Carries the ball through the middle. To the man in space. Wins possession to stop the attack. Lampard. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Boularus. Needs to test the keeper here. Deflected by the defender.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Possession maintained here. Now here's a chance. It's over, but that was close.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Evra. Went in and won the ball too. There's not a lot of support. Stopped him well there. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. And Scholes. Won the ball well. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Sylvestre. Here's Evra. Richardson. Scholes. Possession lost there. And Lampard. Breaking through. They can swing it in from the left wing. Scholes. Held on to the ball there. Only 2 minutes to be added on. And Rooney is looking for support. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
A su favor en zona peligrosa, por favor, busquen a uno que corra. Necesita encontrar a quien centrar. Buena ocasión. Pueden centrar de nuevo. ¿Podrá marcar? La ocasión viene creada por ese balón en profundidad. El balón salió y es saque de portería. Ahí está Sergio Ramos. Ahí ganó la posesión. Clichy. Están progresando muy bien por la banda derecha. ¡Gol a la vista! Ahí lo paró en seco. Busca ayuda ahora.
Adivinó instintivamente el pase.
Este es un pase cruzado bajo. ¡Gol! Ahora van 2-0, llevan 2 goles de ventaja. Magnífica intercepción. Buena acción defensiva presionando al contrario.
Aquí puede poner un buen centro.
Y Reyes. Le quitó bien el balón. Tienen todavía el balón. Tienen una buena posición por la izquierda. Buen pase en profundidad a la banda. Buena oportunidad. Senderos. ¿Podrá seguir avanzando? Disparó sin mucha concentración y le salió desviado.
Bueno, seguro que sus seguidores esperaban que entrara ese tiro. Y también su entrenador.
Lo baja bien. Y Henry. ¿Marcará? Mantienen el balón y en posición de ataque. Es un saque de esquina, segundo palo. Gilberto Silva. Tienen una buena posición por la derecha. Henry. Intenta abrir un hueco en la defensa. Convirtió la defensa en ataque. Se quedan aún con la pelota. Directo al espacio libre en la banda. Cometió fuera de juego, estaba por detrás del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. ¡Es un gol en propia puerta! ¡Gol en propia puerta! Cometió fuera de juego, estaba por detrás del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. ¡Es un gol en propia puerta! La ventaja no es muy grande ahora, 2-1. ¡Es un gol! El asistente levantó la bandera. ¡Es un gol! El asistente levantó la bandera. Tras del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. ¡Es un gol en propia puerta! El juego estaba por detrás del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. Adelantándose, el portero cogió el balón. Buen despeje. ¡Final! ¡Se acabó el partido! ¡Espléndida victoria después de una gran actuación! pista. Concentración y le salió desviado. Ataque. Estaba por detrás del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. El juego estaba por detrás. El juego estaba por detrás del último defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera. El defensa y el asistente levantó la bandera.
صرت تقود مزيانه.
انا الكره الحمد لله درت بها ما بغيت وساليت الكره الحمد لله كنلعب في ليبيا.
لا 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 شنو هو؟
فيك انت حنا باش كنا فيك انت فيك انت باش كنا حنا.
هذا البطل يكون ان شاء الله. اسال الله واسال اخ انت ايضا زوجة اخونا يونس هنيئا لك ان يكون زوجك يوم القيامه بنت بارك يوم القيامه.
Ahmed. No, you have a Coke can. I have a Coke. Okay.
خويا محمد ابراهيم مستحمد تعال فيها.
يا هتقولها وخد بقى عهد تعدلها. سكت دي بشرة خير مدينة مع سوهاجي والدناوي.
شوفي بيحط الفلوس فين وتاخدي سيه بصوت شتوي كده وده.
The money, Skylar. Where is the rest?
لا
دابا رخي دابا اش غادي تقول لي دابا الناس راك يشوفوا يلا.
لا انا كنهضرك حبيبتي عيد مبارك سعيد بجميع المسلمين. انا كنبغيك وكنموت عليك.
سيداتي انساتي ورحيلك قادم لا محال، لكنك سترحل رحيلا.
قولها لذاك اللي فوق عليك امك. اجي نربط امك.
ويا ورا بيني وبينك عجل.
بنادم كيقول لك وسير خدم على راسك مقابل انستغرام ولا مقابل يوتيوب.
مزيان
واش ما عرفتش اليوتيوب شحال كيخدموا ديال
راه من حقه صاحبي يقول لك سير خدم على سميتو. انا تقول ليه سير تقود. انا ما عنديش الوقت باش نبقى نشرح لك.
خليها على الله فريق. خليها على الله. خليها على الله.
اشمعنى الاسم ده؟
عشان كله على الله.
كلنا على الله. كل حاجه على الله.
ان شاء الله ربنا يكرمنا ان شاء الله وبارك يا رب والثقه في الله. خليها على الله فريق.
سي الا كانت حاجتك عند ولد القحبه قول لي هو ولد حاجه.
Yeah, they wanna know how to get like me. Dream so big that I cannot sleep. Put in that time. I'm in a put in that. Grind on the best. 20 ساعة على 4.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports.
Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Finds his man. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Shooting chance here. Well worked to win the ball. They're off on the counter-attack. They've broken free on the wing. Giggs! Caught him there, free kick. Motta. Here's Gudjonsson. Inside the box now.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Brown. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Here's Deco. And Saviola. Gets it. He's trying to carve open the defence. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. "15 minutes have passed. Down the line. Scholes.
Good one too. Perfectly executed.
Giggs. And it's in the net. Goal! They've scored the first goal of the game. How do you think that will affect their approach now, Trevor?
Well, if anything, it might settle them down. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bit more patience in their build-up play.
Sneaks into the penalty area. Stopped him well there. Here's Scholes. Down the left-hand channel.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
The keeper tidies up. And Deco. Here's Saviola. Gudjonsson. Neat ball through. They can swing it in from the left wing. Good running on the ball. Fantastic goal. All square and one each now. Here's Ferdinand. Cut it out nicely. And Rooney. Here's Giggs. Really stopped in his tracks there. On the ball here. 30 minutes into the first half. O'Shea. Making good progress down the left wing now. And Deco. Saviola. And Gudjonsson. Deco. Here's Ronaldinho. What will he conjure up now? Great interception to break that one up. Into the arms of the keeper. Here's Giggs. And Scholes. Giggs. Ball one, good defending there. And Eto'o.
Chance for a good cross here.
He punches it clear.
Yes, he's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
It's into the face of goal. Moved the ball well from one side to the other. Saviola! Put it in! They're in front. They put themselves in front, Trevor. Can they hold on now for the win?
Well, as long as they keep the concentration, I don't see why not.
A difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. Went down, but no whistle. Knocks it out to the wing.
This looks like a chance here.
No way through this time. Here's Saviola. Ronaldinho. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here. There are a few options available here. Here's Evra. Scholes. Yep, he was offside there with a massive relief of the opposition defenders. Here's Saviola. Inside the box now. A corner kick given. Swinging it in. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive and are controlling.
They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. No sign of any substitutions yet. In the box. And Gudjonsson. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Rooney. And Alan Smith. Here's Giggs. Into the penalty area. Crossing opportunity. And Ronaldinho. Deco! Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Scholes.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Careless pass picked off. The ball's out. Goal kick. Julio. And Turan. Motta. Silvinho. Pass lacking there. Gudjonsson.
Goes back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from them.
Carrick. We've reached the hour mark. Snuffed out the danger. And Ronaldinho. Gudjonsson. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Zambrota. Here's Puyol. Ronaldinho. Scholes. Motta. Finds a teammate. It's too long. And Sylvestre. Here's Ferdinand. Giggs. Down the right. Very important interception there. Here's Ronaldinho. Showed his defensive quality there. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Smith.
Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Here's Rooney. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Saviola. And Gudjonsson. A lovely ball through. Will he find the space? Stopped him well there. The keeper comes and collects it. Scholes. Carrick. Rooney! He took it so well. That's the equal. They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. And Ronaldinho. Ball held on to there. Ronaldinho. Here's Eto'o. He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
Booted to safety. The scores are level, and all that remains on the clock is 5 minutes. Can anyone get the game winner here? Got the all-important touch on the ball there. And the ball's out of play. Cut out well. Alan Smith. He's still going. Showed his defensive quality there.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
There'll be 1 extra minute for stoppages. And Gudjonsson. A good cross could get the winner here. Well found there. Wins possession to stop the attack. Pass lacking there. Nothing between the two sides after 90 minutes here, so we go into extra time. And I wonder now, will we find a winner in extra time? Let's hope so. Well, Trevor, they conceded an equaliser in the second half. That must have been so frustrating.
Yes, but I'm not sure they were necessarily caught off guard. They just seemed to hand over the initiative in the second period.
And the first period of extra time gets underway. I think they deserve the equaliser, Trevor, but do you think they can go on and win now?
Well, certainly now they're back on level terms, you'll have to fancy them.
Sylvestre.
A great passage of play, pressure always on the defence.
Vital interception. Here's Saviola. Penalised for that challenge. Has stayed down after the tackle, and he might well need some treatment here. Good interception here. And Rooney. Don't give it away there. Won the ball well. Giggs. They're making good progress down the right side. Here's Ronaldinho. Eto'o. Great opportunity there. Goal kick. And Sylvestre. Carrick. That lacks accuracy. Gudjonsson. They're breaking quickly here. And it's there! The answer. They find themselves ahead by 1 at 3-2. Here's Giggs. Poor ball cut out. What's he done? Caught in possession there.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
And Zambrotta. The referee's whistle signals the end of the first half of extra time. So we've had the first 15 minutes of extra time. Still, we're no closer to knowing who's going to go on to win this extraordinary game.
Well, it's been such a good game, Peter. In many ways, you don't want it to end.
It really is a shame that one of these two teams must go home as the losers. The second period of extra time is underway. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. O'Shea. Here's Giggs. And Scholes. They're in possession down the right flank. Jarby. And he lays it back. Needs to test the keeper here.
That's the keeper's ball out.
Good Johnson. And Messi. Great combination there. It's an open goal. Hits it long to the far post. Looking for support now. Giggs. Will you find space for a shot? Here's Ronaldinho. And good Johnson.
He's looking so confident.
Shooting chance here. Stopped him well there. Giggs. Carrick. And Rooney. Here's Alan Smith. Alan Smith! He put it in! The manager will be hoping for another goal, Trevor. The game is developing into a hot contest. Deco. The referee has ended the second half of extra time with the scores level. So many tired legs out there, but who will hold their nerve now and handle the pressure of a penalty shootout? Well, doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty shootout, even the most experienced of players can crumble under the pressure. Here's the first penalty taker. Under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Oh no, off the bar. It sailed off to the right.
It was a good attempt though.
He's made it.
Well, that was a poor decision by the penalty taker.
It's off to the right.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
He puts it to the left corner. They are 2 goals behind now.
It could be too much for them.
If he misses, it's all over. It's there, and his team live to fight another day. Can he be the hero? That's it! Marvellous! He's hit the winner. So that kick has decided the outcome of this match. It was a close game, but they won it after the penalty shootout. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Here's Xabi. Motta. Ronaldinho. He's carried the ball forward. And Marquez. On the ball here. And Dejan Stankovic. Carries the ball through the middle. Giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. It could be costly. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Ronaldinho. He's looking for the target. Will he hit the target? Dealt with the threat well. No way through. No accuracy with the pass. He dribbles out to the right. The route down the right is his preferred option. Can he get a clean strike here? Dejan Stankovic. 15 minutes gone. Here's Messi. Well read and intercepted. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Vieira. Adriano. Can he hit the target? And Ronaldinho. Looking for support now. Iniesta. Here's Figo. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. Had the ball now. Adriano. Looking around for support.
Plenty of options for a cross.
They can swing it in from the right wing. And it's gone out for a goal kick. And Marquez. Motta. Iniesta. No, it's been snuffed out. Cut out well. Threads it through the defence. 15 minutes left of the first half. And Messi. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Great chance for the counter. Needs to find the target here. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Messi. He goes on himself. Will he shoot? A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. He dribbles out to the left. Crespo. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Figo. Win the ball back. He's carried the ball forward. And Jabi. Here's Eto'o. Really stopped in his tracks there. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. And Ibrahimovic. Nope, it doesn't pick out his man. Here's Messi. Ball given away there. Adriano bursts forward. Just needs a yard. Jabi. And Eto'o. Looking around for support. To the man in space. Well worked to win the ball. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. It's been a rather disappointing That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. The sides have been changed for the second half. Crespo. Here's Figo. Gets it. Ball one, good defending there. And Messi. Eto'o. Eto'o. Adriano. Threads it through the middle. Is there space for a shot? Yes! It's the opening goal. Just after the break. Off the left post and in. They haven't looked in much trouble, have they, really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Read that well. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Can he keep it going? A chance. Really poor defending.
He has to look before he plays the ball. And
passes the ball back. And Jabi. Ronaldinho. Will he test the keeper? He's done it! All square. Absolutely magnificent. They're right back in it, Trevor.
Well, now they've got the equaliser, I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Here's Javier Zanetti. He intercepts. Stay on the ball there. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Brought an end to the attack. Motta. Iniesta. And Ronaldinho. Will he put it away? Eto'o.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Figo. And Adriano. Javier Zanetti. And Samuel. Vieira. And Dejan Stankovic. Figo. Dealt with the threat well. Eto'o. And Messi. Eto'o. Here's Adriano. They give away possession. Jabi. Here's Ronaldinho.
There's a chance to whip it in.
Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Figo. Still going. Win the ball back. And Jabi. Ronaldinho. Superb intervention. Ibrahimovic. One-on-one with the keeper. Ibrahimovic. Remarkable goal. He's back in front. The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. Win possession here. They're making good progress down the right side. Can he create something? Turns defense into attack there. Motta. Here's Ronaldinho. Can he find the target? It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. Here's Cordoba. Vieira. Crespo. He intercepts. Jabi. Sneaks into the penalty area. Eto'o. Here's Crespo. Motta. Here's Messi. A sight of goal here. A good ball in could win one back for them. Finds himself in the area. There's the whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match, and my thanks go to Trevor Brooking for joining us.
No, it's been great fun.
A big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A great atmosphere here. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Iniesta. Good pass. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. And Vieira. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Breaking through. Vieira. Maxwell. Ibrahimovic. Still have it and in a good position here. Will he get a shot away? It had some power, but not the accuracy.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
And Ronaldinho. And Gudjonsson. Could be a chance here. A really careless pass there. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Dejan Stankovic. They give away possession. And Zambrotta. Messi. Looking for support now.
Chance to deliver it in.
They can swing it in from the right wing. Chance to cross. Now what can he do? He could swing it in here. They're making good progress down the right side. He wants the chance for a good delivery. It went over the line for a goal kick. And Vieira. Maxwell. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Saviola. And Ronaldinho. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. There's a chance for a cross here. And good Janssen. Will he find the space? Stop the attack dead then. 30 minutes into the first half. Can he keep it going? The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Figo. Ibrahimovic. Will he get a shot away? Can they hang on for the win? Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Finds his man. Well worked to win the ball. Saviola. Neatly threaded ball. Well read and intercepted. It's into the middle. They're making good progress down the right side. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Vieira. Here's Adriano. Figo. Hang on to the ball there. He's carried the ball forward. Will he put it away? And good Janssen. Ronaldinho. Messi. He goes on himself. Threads a through ball down the middle. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. And I wonder what words of advice their managers will have for them. So they've finished the half in front, but the game still wide open, surely, Trevor?
Yes, Peter. I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Here's Vieira. Maxwell. Iniesta. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Zambrotta. Is there room for a shot? That'll be a goal kick. And Samuel. Vieira. Maxwell. And Figo. And Ibrahimovic. Dealt with the threat expertly. Good Janssen. What can he conjure up here? And Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Saviola. He cut out the pass. Vigo. Maxwell. Carries the ball through the middle. There's a chance for a cross here. Crucial interception in the box. Here's Gudjonsson. Iniesta. Here's Ronaldinho. Saviola! And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. They're breaking out quickly here. Looking for support now. Adriano. Ibrahimovic. Beautifully done. Possession maintained. Chance here. Van Bronckhorst. Ronaldinho. They're in a good position down the left. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Chopped him down there. Has to be a free kick. The referee coming over to check on the injured player and has a word with the offender. Some of the crowd think it should have been another colour, but I think a yellow card will suffice. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Knocks it out to the wing. Real chance here. Wins possession to stop the attack. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Good running on the ball. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Zambrotta. Here's Ronaldinho. Sends the ball wide. Careless pass there. Julio. One goal is all there is in it between these two sides, and the clock shows 5 minutes to go in the match. Too long. Maxwell. Will he find space for a shot? Gudjonsson. Saviola. The referee brings an end to the game. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager, all of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So that all remains for me to do is to say that we've reached the end of our coverage this afternoon. A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
Chance for a good cross here.
Gets it. Picked up by the keeper. And he wants it back. He has to do better than that. Here's Deco. So running off the ball for the cross. Sneaks into the penalty area. They can swing it in from the right wing. Dealt with the threat well. Ibrahimovic. You can see some space opening up here. Flag was up, just called offside there. Good call though by the assistant referee. Dealt with that threat well. And Saviola. Wonderful defending there. Still have the ball.
He cut that one out very well.
A really careless pass there. Here's Deco. To the man in space. What will he do here? Ronaldinho. Superbly done. They've opened the scoring. He's hit that well. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Samuel.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Can he test the keeper? He scored! They've now conceded 2 successive goals without reply. That really was a super shot into the left corner. They can't afford to be complacent though, can they, Trevor? Even though they have established now a 2-goal lead.
No, the game isn't over yet though. They just need to keep focused and the win should be theirs.
He's on the rampage. And Figo stayed on the ball, promising position here. Will he get a shot away? Turns defence into attack there. Motta. Here's Messi. Looking for support now. Can he create something here?
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Can he conjure up here? Adriano. Down the right. And Vieira. Wins the ball, great defending. Almost 30 minutes gone. They picked him out neatly. Now inside the penalty area. They're making good progress down the right side. Good running on the ball. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. And Ibrahimovic. And he's got on the end of it. Wins possession to stop the attack. Dejan Stankovic. He intercepts. Here's Javier Zanetti. Intercepted. Adriano. Good pass. Can he conjure up here? Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. 5 minutes to the end of the first half. Motta. They can swing it in from the left wing. Will he find space for a shot? Good defending. Will be 1 extra minute. Silvinho. Here's Deco. Messi. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. So let me ask Trevor what he thought of that half.
They will be going in full of confidence with that lead, but they must not be complacent in the second half.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder? We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. Gets it. They're still on the attack here. Superb interception in the box. Here's Saviola. Wins the ball, great defending. Crespo. And Figo. Vieira. Here's Adriano. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Ronaldinho. Making good progress down the left wing now. Dealt with the threat expertly. Is there space for a shot? Poorly timed challenge. Can he create something? Put it in! The offensive had chances of drawing level now. Well, the goal has brought them back to reality here. Motta. And Ronaldinho. Here's Deco. Figo. 15 minutes into the second half. Knocks it past the defence. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Motta. Here's Ronaldinho. Can he find a free man? In the penalty area. Adriano. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Finds himself in the area. It's in! Goal! Nothing between them at 2-2. And Deco. And Gudjonsson. Good pass. Showed his defensive quality there. Adriano. Win possession here. Motta. Oh, perhaps he mishit it, but it's way off to the right.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Burdisso. And Vieira. Here's Dejan Stankovic.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
They're moving well down the left-hand side. Needs to find the target here. Oh no, it's hit the post. And Deco. It was predictable. Can he put it away? The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. Messi. He's scored 1 goal in this game. Here's Gudjonsson. Vieira. And Ibrahimovic. And he dicks it through. That was careless. Ibrahimovic. He's in the box. Adriano. What a goal! They take the lead with a super strike. Great goal from the forward. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor? Yeah. They need to score 2 goals to win, Trevor.
Well, there's no need to be too desperate just yet. They just need to keep plugging away.
Motta. And Deco now have possession here. Good interception here. Vieira. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Vieira. To the man in space. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Ronaldinho. Messi. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. They've come back from behind to secure the win. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard, never gave up, and as a result, they've got their reward. A very fine display.
And they certainly earned that win. Well, that's all. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Gudjonsson. What a through ball. Chance in the box. Wins possession to stop the attack. Ibrahimovic. They're off on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Stay on the ball there. Wonderful defending there. Here's Rakoba. Win possession here. Edmilson. Here's Ronaldinho. Needs a sight of goal. Beautiful move. It's in. Goal!
This is how the goalkeeper lost his clean sheet.
They're a goal up. Can they keep their noses in front until the end of the game? Samuel. Here's Figo. Rakoba. Good pass. Will he find the space? It's an amazing goal. Will we see renewed attack from this side?
Yes, let's see if they can keep the momentum.
And Gudjonsson really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Dejan Stankovic and Adriano. 15 minutes into the first half. Figo. Here's Cambiasso. Figo. Can he create something here? Terrible tackle, gave away a free kick. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. There are 5 men in the wall. Angled in towards goal. So running off the ball for the cross. Will he hit the target? The ball's out. Goal kick. Turan. And Edmilson. He intercepts. Dejan Stankovic. Ibrahimovic. No accuracy with the pass. Here's Gudjonsson. Saviola. Will he shoot? Ball one, good defending there. And Figo. Cambiasso. And Ibrahimovic. Dejan Stankovic. Nicely found. What will he conjure up now? Here's Deco. Win the ball back. Saviola. This looks dangerous. Will he find space for a shot? Wins possession to stop the attack. He's off down the left wing. Well worked to win possession. And Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Deco. And Dejan Stankovic. Figo. And Rakoba. He's looking for a free man. Stop the attack dead then. Here's Julie. There's not a lot of support. Can he find the space? And it's there! So advantage has been taken. Let's see if they can capitalise on it. Materazzi. Here's Rakoba. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's in! That's this! 2-2 now, and both may well go for a third here. There'll be 1 extra minute for stoppages. Here's Gudjonsson. Ball given away there. Ibrahimovic. Looking around for support. Finds himself in the box. In the penalty area. Oh, what a goal! They retake the lead. In first half injury time. 3-2 now, they're 1 up. And Ibrahimovic. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Well, what they're doing right is taking every opportunity they get and using it to full advantage.
3-2 is how it stands. It could be a memorable game today. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Neither manager has made any substitutions. Rakoba. Pass went astray. Edmilson. Here's Deco.
That was a superb interception.
And Cambiasso.
That's well cut out.
Here's Edmilson. And Ronaldinho. Edmilson. And Gudjonsson. Can he find the target? It's in! Goal! They extend their lead. They've doubled their lead right at the start of the second half.
They've come out on fire for the second half.
Rakoba. They're in a good position down the left. Dejan Stankovic. And he was there. The smallest of leads at 4-3. And Gudjonsson. Does well to keep the ball. Saviola. Deco. Well cut out. And Ibrahimovic. Adriano. He's on the rampage. Adriano. He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
15 minutes of the second half gone. And Saviola. Careless pass picked off. Adriano. And now the counter-attack. Here's Rakoba. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Will he conjure up now? You're in possession, down the left wing. Stop the attack well. Ronaldinho. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Might work the keeper here. Gloriously done. 5-3 now, and they may look to extend their lead here. And Figo. A poor attempt at a pass. Ronaldinho. Saviola!
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Here's Figo. They're breaking quickly here. Showed his defensive quality there. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Julie. The danger is snuffed out. Here's Figo. And Cambiasso. Picked off, chance to have a go from here. Ronaldinho. Here's Saviola. Trouble for the defence from the left. And Figo. Well read. Julie. Sends it back to him. And Gudjonsson. Here's Ronaldinho. Can he make a chance? Figo. Oh, there's a late challenge. And Recoba. Adriano. Is there space for a shot? Ibrahimovic. Punched away and out for a corner. It's into the middle. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post. The clock counting down. Great work to win the ball.
Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
Real chance here. Important interception there. Here's Ronaldinho. Don't give it away there. And Saviola. Here's Deco. Julie. There's the final whistle. They've done it. A great win for them here. They did everything possible to ensure the victory, and their supporters are going wild. What did you make of their performance today?
Well, I think their overall play was very good.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Trevor Brooking.
Anytime, Peter.
And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.